2022. How is everyone tonight? I think you might be able to hear my cat Miss Mama in the background. Oh, beautiful. We are live at twitch.tv/RoseTheWolf36 with our first stream of the year. I'm trying to bring my friend in right now, but otherwise we are about to start vibing. My name is Rose the Wolf, and come join me for Mass Effect. So let me give you some good news and some bad news. The bad news is I'd wanted to stream the original trilogy, but I can't get my PS3 to sync up, and I don't have the necessary cables, so no OG trilogy. But the good news is I actually have the Legendary Edition. It's not the same, but you know, it's Mass Effect for me. Miss Mama's complaining to me that I'm in her corner. Why don't you curl up, pretty girl? It's okay. Alrighty, so joining me tonight will be my good friend, well, my best friend. One of them is Knight. Let me try to bring him in. And right now, after having finished dinner, I am having some milk pudding right now. Homemade. Oh well. Okay, so it looks like Knight's not responding right now, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. So let me turn off the music, and let's switch over. Let's get started. For me, Mass Effect has probably been my favorite video game ever. It is a completionist dream game. But I just love everything that goes into Mass Effect. I found it in 2016. I was probably 17 at the time. And I got grounded constantly for playing that game when I should have been doing my homework, but it was so fun and addicting. I didn't want to put it down. Like at the start of my spring break that year, I started playing the first Mass Effect, and the rest is just history. Comment down below what your favorite thing is about Mass Effect. Because in addition to streaming, I'm also recording for YouTube. Gosh, this speaks memories. Mass Effect was first released in 2007 for the PS3, the Xbox 360, and then PC. They did a great job cleaning up the graphics. I was sad though that the Pinnacle Station DLC was lost. Well, the coding was lost for the Legendary Edition. But otherwise it's still a good game. So I'm gonna try to re-import my save.
Military database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Oh boy. I'm just still waiting for Night to come in. Okay, so back to business. And just so you know, we're gonna have a long night tonight. I plan on streaming for a couple hours. Select existing. Yep. That is my usual. I'm usually a spacer, war hero, soldier, because I love having access to weapons and armor. So we're gonna re-import Rose right here, and we will get started. Oh, I love this game so much. Okay, hush.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life. Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She proved herself during the Blitz, held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Yes. 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 Oh, I love this game so much. Civilizations of the Galaxy, call it Mass Effect. I'll occasionally pop in with some trivia and some backstory stuff.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range.
Oh, they kept the
Transmission
armor I
sequence.
left off with. Kept the armor I left off with. Oh, I love that.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
Arcturus relay is just past Pluto.
The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Hey, it's Nihilus.
Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Whoosh! I think we're off to the
Thrusters,
Exodus cluster in
check.
Utopia.
Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You
Ah,
parrot.
Joker.
The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. Only an idiot believes the official story.
I'm trying to figure out where Night is. I know how to do it. Fine.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'll try not to talk over their dialogue, though I can't guarantee it.
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Yes. Okay. So, yeah. So there's Caden, our boy Caden. And actually, no. You know what? Screw Caden. This is our boy Joker. He's our boy. Caden's annoying. But the only reason I saved him instead on Vermeer is for the achievement. That is so cool. Okay, so, wait, no. So, do I have to... Equipment? Dude, I kept everything I acquired. That's amazing. And I don't have to retrain my points. It's awesome. So yeah, these were the early concepts for Paragon and Renegade. You either charm or intimidate. It looks like I have to reset my Paragon points. Because I remember when I think I re-imported my save of Mass Effect 3, it just saved my Paragon and Renegade levels. So when they said Eden Prime, I have a funny story to that. They opened a 4D video ride at California's Great America, which is right in Santa Clara, California. I was one of the first to ride that for my senior ditch day back in 2016, and on my second time they're like, "Where'd you come from?" I'm like, "Where you going?" Like, "Eden Prime!" And he's like, "How was that?" I said, "I don't like the Geth."
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down in engineering. Didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
All we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system. Why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
That's another thing with Mass Effect is you just have to talk to everyone. Especially since it gets you side quests and it gives you Paragon Renegade opportunities, which will help you in the future games. This is why I say this game is the completionist dream game. I love this game.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself.
That was
You
really good
don't send
footage.
a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
I'm sorry if you hear something. I'm just gonna move this little table closer to me. Eventually I'll probably get some tea, but not for a minute. A while ago I tried making some milk pudding, like Japanese milk pudding, but the pudding didn't set right. So I reheated it, added warmed up cornstarch slurry, and then reset it. 24 hours later, it's pudding.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War, lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a
What
Turian.
humans call First Contact
We're
War,
an
everyone,
alliance
or at least the
vessel, human
Turians call it the
military,
Relay
but Nihilus doesn't
314
answer to the
incident.
captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Jenkins!
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from the Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
You watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Nah, Jenkins has been watching Saren's career. Spoilers for those
What do you
who
think,
haven't
Commander?
read the
We won't be staying on
Revelations.
Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do.
Let's see if
This
I
is my
remember
big
the
chance. I need to
Blitz
show the brats what I
correctly.
can do.
It was a big battle on Elysium. Shepard and her, at least the crew Shepard was a part of at that time, was ambushed by like an army of Batarians. She was there for R&R. So, what is that? Shore leave? Yeah, shore leave. And she basically rallied up the civilians and the others on shore leave to defend Elysium.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire
Mass
enemy
Effect
platoon
1
all by
happened
himself.
in 2183. 30 years ago. Yeah, the First Contact War had happened not long after Shepard was born, which was around 2154.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protected at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander,
Revelation,
you make a good
revelation,
Spectre.
revelation
You're a war hero, right?
explains
Held off
why.
an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed.
Well, we'll find out
That's
more
the kind of talent
later,
the Spectres
too.
are looking for.
Sorry, I'm just excited.
This
I
is
want
all
to talk
just
about
wild
everything.
speculation. The Spectres aren't
But
interested
I'm
in
not going to
recruiting
spoil it for
humans,
anyone
no matter how
watching.
capable.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
But
I
whoever's
suppose
just
the
tuning in,
Council could
welcome.
revoke the
Thank you
Spectre
for
status
joining
of
in.
an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Truth be told, he's not wrong. It's true.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess.
Let me know if
No
you
real
guys are
danger
having
there.
audio trouble.
There's gotta be something else
I
going
want
on.
to know so I can
We've got a
fix it.
Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. Can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yep, Paragon. Paragon counts as charm. There's Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also
Yeah,
protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
Just so everyone
think it's
knows,
about time we told the commander
Nihilus
what
has
you
no ill will towards
This mission
humanity
is far more than a
or the
simple
Alliance.
shakedown run.
He's a very open guy.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup of Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean. Ooh, boy.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is Big Ship. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon is not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate.
If you guys
for the
don't mind, I think I'm
Spectres.
gonna boost the volume a bit to the Elgato. I want to make sure that you guys can hear me, but I just want to make sure you guys can hear the game. The subtitles are the text is kind of covered by my layout.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they told us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished.
Yeah, this
Nobody
is
really
just a
knows how or
very
why.
relaxing
Though I've
game.
read plenty of theories.
Like, this is the type of game
But
where
everyone
I'd
agrees.
sit
Galactic
and just,
civilization
like, if I didn't
wouldn't
want to do
exist without
anything
them.
that day, I just
Their
sit
citadel is the very heart of
and play
galactic
Mass
society.
Effect. But
And without
it's
their
usually a
mass
game that I
relays,
want.
interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus
Yeah, the
systems.
Terminus system
We have to keep this
basically
low-key.
just independent worlds. Or just a bunch of criminal worlds. Ilium, though, I believe, is more in the Traverse rather than in the Terminus systems.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
casualties! I repeat, heavy casualties! We can't get evac! They came out of nowhere! We need...
They got the notorious Reaper horn from patrolling
Everything
trash.
cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Perimeter secure.
Usually there's stuff to look around at and collect. It's just the fun of Mass
This place
Effect.
got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Regard 'em.
The way that it's set up right here in terms of teammates, it's like Mass Effect 3. What the hell are those? I forgot where some of the things are. Aha. Like I said, you always have to look around. You never know what you'll find. This is good. So we can switch weapons from K to a pistol. I don't think it matters what Jenkins has.
Targets down.
Yep. Yep. There goes Jenkins.
Rip right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Oh, yep, now it's just the two of us. Caden's a biotic, though. I don't
bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Hold on. I knew I'd have to renew cadence. Barrier, first aid. It's a sentinel. This is medicine. Hacking is very important. There's a lot of things you find that you have to decrypt. The level of hacking depends on how much tech experience your squad has. So for me, I primarily equipped Garrus and Tally, because Tally is solely tech. Garrus is both weapons and tech, but come on, it's Garrus. Who doesn't want our boy on his team? On our team? Decryption, yes, decryption is important. Alright. That's usually not leveling their guys. I leveled up. Just like that.
I think we got him, Commander.
There's no real way to access a map unless you just do this. Oh. Right. Always look around for everything. That's many dough. The key thing here in Mass Effect 1 is that they have what you call classic thermal clips, in that your guns don't run out of ammo, but they overheat. Until they introduce the thermal clips in Mass Effect 2, where you have limited ammo and limited size magazines.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns. Nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You abandoned them?
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything
I want
to
to
save
tell
them.
her that so
Yes, ma'am.
badly.
We held
Like,
our
I'm not sure if
position
you
as
guys
long
can
as we
tell me,
could,
but I
until the
really
Geth
don't
overwhelmed
like
us.
Gaiden
The
or
Geth
Ash.
haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
You get the backstory.
Well, after
for
that,
the
they
Orion
just
trilogy.
kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime, none that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Okay, I want to circle real quick. Is there? I can't remember if there's stuff over here. Oh, right. I have to do Ash's stuff. She's a soldier class like me. Keeping her would be a waste, but at the same time, it'd bring in about new elements of the story I haven't encountered yet personally, or stuff that I've only seen on YouTube. I've only kept Kaden just for the achievement. But I like having weapons proficiency and everything. That's just my take on how I go about games like this. Just as I said, that there's a crate right here.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
But let me just also say this. Omnigel solves a lot of problems. But we're gonna find a lot of lower level stuff. Neighbors. I have a lot to go through. Yep, though. Where's the cat? See them over there. Ah. I see. You know what? This is a waste of time. I don't even remember what difference.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
Oh, that's funny.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
guard up.
Oh, I hate these things. Yup. Yup.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
These things still creep me out. I don't know why. If it's not Mass Effect 3, then these things just creep me out. And these guys do more harm than the guys in Mass Effect 3, I'd say. Is this pointing at again? Oh, it's a location of interest, right? I'll just show this to you guys. There was another way of decryption, but I think it was PC only. But I usually just slap on the gel and everything.
Humans, thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Let me try calling Knight again real quick. Yeah. Oh, he knows what happened. He touched the beacon.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Oh, I really want to. Oh, I so want to. I really want to.
Assuming control.
Oh, nice time, Val. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Feel free to stick around.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Wait, I clicked that already.
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Like a lot of this is just calling back to the Revelations novel. I haven't read all the novels
towards
yet.
us.
Revelations
There is no escape, no hope.
It's the first book of the series of Mass
I
Effect
am
books
not
that have been
mad.
published.
I'm
read all
the
the
only
comics,
sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
You know what? What do you think? Do you want me to click this and see what happens? Do you want me to click? You know, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna give it a bit of time.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been
so
hiding in
there's
here
no
since the
Turian
attack.
in the play. I should go get my blanket of him. Like, he's also my favorite character. My best friend got me a blanket of him for my 18th birthday.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
You know what? I'm gonna do it.
What's wrong with
I'm
your
gonna do it.
assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say
goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Sleep tight.
Williams,
Don't let
take
the
us to the
bed bugs
spaceport.
bite.
Good luck, Commander.
There's only a few renegade things I'm okay with doing. Very, very few. I discovered that in one of my first few playthroughs, and I'm like, yeah, I need to do that. Just go boop. Gotta go boop. Okay, I'm gonna shut it.
Saren.
Yay.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
So, Saren is my favorite character in this game. And my favorite villain. My best friend gave me a blanket with his picture on it for my birthday. I'm sure.
Look at the size of it.
And you know, Fred Tatasciore was amazing as Saren. Fred Tatasciore was the voice actor for Saren Andreas. Dude, he's supposed to be at MomoCon in Atlanta, Georgia this upcoming May. I really want him to be there. I really like getting his signature on my original trilogy would be like the diamond or onyx tier signature.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Well,
you're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that can
That's
help us
where
out?
Yeah,
Paragon
there's
and
one
Renegade
more thing.
too.
I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
There you go.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
You gotta look for everything in this game, is what I tell people. You gotta look for everything. Add to existing contact. Sorry, I got texted by a friend and he said he got a new number. That's sick though, you're got an iPhone. Okay, did it the right number. Okay, back to business. Knight will show up when he's ready. Level 3 hazard? What did I step on? Oh, Aiden? Kaden? Kaden? Ay, ay, ay. Let's double check everything, because sometimes there are times where I just forget something through each playthrough, so I go around and check and make sure I got everything. Nihilus!
It's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone! If I had been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Wow, it got dark outside. Once I finish the Eden Prime mission, I'm gonna
Is there
shut the
anything
rest of
else
the
you can tell me
lines.
about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Oh yeah, by the way.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing for the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
This brings me back. They're just right there. lips got stuck. I suggest we mosey.
Accept the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
I'd suggest you guys go eat, get your vegetables. I personally love vegetables, so...
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
I don't even know where my fascination for Sari came from. I just thought he was an awesome villain. And then I read about him in the Evolution comic and the Revelation novel. And it kind of just reinforces how deadly he is. He's the youngest Turian Spectre. He was the youngest Turian ever to be made Spectre, which I assume wasn't much older than 18. And right now he's in his late 40s as of Mass Effect 2183. So I think he was like fresh out of boot camp when he fought in the first Contact War with his brother, Decimus. What are you doing, Caden? Yeah, I don't know. Alrighty, while this rolls, I'm gonna do the windows real quick.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it. It's too
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Oh, man.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
I'll be right back. What I'm going to do is use the bathroom. So let's set up break time and some music, and I will be right back. Alright, and we're back. back. Now let us resume Mass Effect.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the shed.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also
I'm not
noticed
a
an increase in your
neurologist,
rapid
so
eye
feel free to
movement.
fill me in on
Signs
that,
typically
Dr. Chocolates.
associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Rest in peace, Jenkins. Even if he just had a cameo. He died too quickly, like Sean Bean's roles usually do.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
I think I got
Lieutenant
slightly
Alenko
watched
agrees with
this
you.
green tea.
That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
For fun
I
facts for
won't.
all the Halo fans here,
Things look bad. Nihilus
Captain
is dead.
Anderson, you're basically talking
The
to the
beacon was
Arbiter.
destroyed and Geth are invading.
Same voice actor.
The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy.
Well, that's just
A
not
lot
the
of
only
aliens think
reason.
that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. You'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Now it's serious. We know our bad guy, pretty much. Supposedly. I don't know. But I don't really want to spoil too much right now.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Like, I don't really want to talk to the kid too much. You know what? We'll put our ash up just because we'll save her.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot for me. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
With Eva Corey, Ben, and John Harper. John Harper? I feel like I need to reread the comic.
Things were pretty rough down there.
And
Are
if
you okay?
choose them with Saren.
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a
But I
Marine.
suggest you read the comic just
To see my whole unit wiped out.
It's a really good
And you
comic.
never get used to seeing dead civilians.
And fun
But
fact,
things
it
would have been a
features
lot worse
Ash's
if you hadn't shown up.
grandfather.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks,
Yeah, we're just gonna butter Ash up. We're gonna do something different. I already have the achievement, so I'm just gonna butter Ash up. If Caden's your favorite, well, I think you guys should do your own playthrough of Mass Effect then. Can't really do the galaxy map right now. Right? Yeah, I think we are supposed to.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
At least for galactic taxes. Not like world tax, federal tax, state tax. Oh, here we go.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
The Citadel.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
What do I go for? Blind, he's dangerous. I mean, they always do turn a blind eye to Saren.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. They won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Don't worry, Ash. I don't like politicians either. I really don't. Dude, this was it for me.
This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the Council of Confidence.
Elcor.
Alright. I will look into it for you. In the meantime... Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
The thing is with Elcor, they communicate via sense, not voices, so because of the fact that they can't not really communicate with emotion or use emotion in their voices, so it's just monotone, they have to basically put their emotion or the verb in front before they state their sense, so they don't offend anyone.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This
To be
is all
honest, it's
going so
similar
wrong.
to how the Hanar
And
are.
it is the Asari
Hanar, I believe, only
consort's
communicate via light,
She's the one who
light
started
flashes,
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
but except they don't do
I
this.
cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other
Must have
species.
been that the voice actors for Elcor had fun.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that. And if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
I think one of the cats is stuck under the couch. Again.
What do you do here?
Modestly. I work to bring the problems and the requests of the L-Corps groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
I'm gonna have to free the
Good day
cats
to
from
you,
the
human.
couch.
Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Am I gonna... What are those two doing? This is what happens every time I put up the recliner on my couch. Oh, keeper. No, wait, I don't have the scanner yet. I should probably get a mosey.
Welcome to the Presidio.
Avina.
Allow me to be your guide.
Yeah, I've just arrived at Citadel Tower. And look, there's our boy! Our boy right there. This is our boyfriend.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I will see you later. Okay, let's go before I start cringing the entire audience. A white top? Hold on. When this cutscene goes through, I'm gonna see if I can get my cats out from underneath.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. Humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will rise.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard.
Fun fact,
The one who let the beacon get
Saren
destroyed.
trained Nihilus.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Yep.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Just like that shit comes back.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Oh, she found a crayon.
Tell me
no,
about
she
this
found a
history
crayon.
between you and Saren.
Miss Mama, no.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago.
No,
Things like
crayons are
Really?
not toys.
We shouldn't talk about
I gotta pick it up with my feet.
But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that, Lizzie.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions.
That
But
is
only
what they
if there's no other way.
illustrated in the novel Revelation.
Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted,
Captain
broken.
Anderson and Saren.
He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so a million can live.
didn't mean to
But only if there's no other way.
I was scratching
Saren doesn't
my
even look for
face
another
'cause it was itchy.
He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are.
I have to be
The latest
conscious
Alliance
about not to
estimate puts their
spoil
numbers
anything.
under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job
Like,
without
there's so
them.
much
They're
backstory
the
I
Citadel's
wanna talk
top
about, but at the
agents,
same time,
the
I
last
also
line of
know that
defense,
would give
the final
way
option before
to
open
some
war.
spoilers
The
later on.
entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows
Hopefully
up,
everyone's comfortable.
you know something
It's
big
gonna
is
be a
about to
bit.
happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Now we just kind of vibe.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
Okay, no more recliner for anyone.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help.
This is why
You'll
I
need
can't
this.
have nice things. The
It's
cat's
the
just
scanning
like
device I
trouble.
developed.
But I love 'em.
Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
There's a keeper up here. This is probably one of the side missions that just has everyone going, oh, because like, wait, I thought I scanned that keeper. Like, Yep. We'll see that later. Careful, you two. The cats are just trilling and playing with each other right now. Wait. Caboose, that's by the PS4. I'm not gonna be pleased if they do something. But you know, they're cats. That's okay. I think they're just in a playful streak right now. It's kind of funny. It's a couple times they've uprooted some toys out of their basket because they have a basket for their toys, and they just pull them out.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants. Commander? Commander?
Oh, yeah, you can't really talk to them yet.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you
Scared you, Caboose. Wait, it's Keeper? Keeper? Keeper, Keeper, Keeper. Caboose is on the run. Ah! Caboose is on the run! I'm just kidding. He's a good boy. Alrighty, well, come on. Let's explore. We want to go back down to the Presidium.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives, so naturally taking his word for
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his gap troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Don't worry, we all hate politics.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Isn't there stuff over here? No. You gotta talk to everyone, though, is the thing. Here we are.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Look how tall Hannah are. Here's her size comparison. Shepard, I believe, is about 5'7". Look how tall this jellyfish is.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
This is unworthy.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
That only takes you down to the wards, which is where Garrus will be, as well as Harkin. You know, here's a fun fact. I lived in Arizona on and off for about 2 years. The only movie theater in Flagstaff is called Harkins. Yeah, Harkins, I believe, is a chain in Arizona, but correct me if I'm wrong. But it's literally the only movie theater in Flagstaff. There's only one movie theater in the entire town. Hi, pretty girl.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Now we're at the embassies. I think they want to go back under the couch. But a couple times whenever Caboose has gotten under there, he's gotten stuck. So I had to get him out.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Touchy. I should call Doc here. Tessie. But here's one thing though, I have to make sure I get everything done before Vermeer. Because Vermeer is basically the snowball that heads straight to the end of the game.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Gotta look for everything.
Sure is peaceful here.
horror game just because of the odd music like that. And well,
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I could do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
sure.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Dude, Shepard sounded so terse in that. But I mean, if you haven't gotten this game already, I recommend you do get this game. The immersion is all there. Your phone's buzzing. And we've been live for almost 2 hours. Did I get myself lost?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Oh yeah, this goes to Seasick Academy. But I don't want to go there just yet. I want to clear everything on the Presidium before I go to Cora's Den first. I'm amazed though I kept my armor. Because usually when you start the game, like a fresh, like starting over or starting a new save, you start with your N7 armor. Maybe I should put Ash and Kaden in their stuff. I like level 1 stuff. Give me that. Well, we gotta give her all the things we can. Because I've decided I'm gonna keep her instead. this is also a big part of the game where you're just cycling through everything. Omnigel. Oh, does Omnigel get you far? Alright, let's press onward. I'm curious, what difficulty we're playing on? Calibration. No, I don't want to quit. Let's keep it here. I'm happy. I like perusing through the story. Makes me happy.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times. All the time.
This is the consort.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Ah, that's my
Excellent.
dog.
I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
You and Solarians?
see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
What would it be like to be one of the consort's acolytes, I wonder? What do you guys think? Like, they specialize in some sort of service, pretty much.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others.
I'm pretty sure she's
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Pretty sure Shayura is either a matron or a matron.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Jeepers. As soon as she touched Rose's cheek, even my spine shivered at that. Phantom touch. Does wonders to you, doesn't it?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I'm gonna mic check real quick. I just want to be sure that it's working. 1, 2. Mic check. 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 I guess I just need to be close in order for it to work. I guess. Okay, I think I got it working. But please, don't hesitate to type in the chat if it's not working.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Right, well then. How does anyone go about their day with a side part like that? Like, my hair is side parted right here. I can't get used to a side part personally. I don't know why. I always part my hair down the middle. It's comfortable that way. And I think I look better that way. Ooh, keeper. Oh. Okay then. Then there's the Emporium.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Let's see what upgrades. I'll probably do is save the money for when I become Spectre. Anyway, how much money do I have? 2 million. Not today. Oh, that's right. Barlavon's office is on the other side over here.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally.
Saren is not stupid.
Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Alright, well, I guess that's everything. I want to double check. Pretty, huh? That statue right there. Of the mass relay. So here's an interesting thing for those that may not know. You think that there's night and day in the Presidium? Well, you'd be wrong. There is 24/7 daylight like this on the Presidium. It does not get dark up here at all.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
But if you find something that contradicts that, please feel free to correct me. I'm always happy to learn something new. Just want a rapid transit. That's kind of something nostalgic I also liked about this game is the camera shaking whenever you sprint. I always liked that. Okay, so let's go to Cora's Den. Alrighty, we're at Cora's Den. So let's just see.
That's her.
Did I hear an assassin say that?
All clear, Commander.
Yep, this is Cora's den, everyone.
I got business here, but not with you.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier getup looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
I don't like Harkin.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Let me just say this, Harkin's actually lying. That's not what happened.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
That's actually not what happened. If you want to know what happened, you gotta read the Revelation novel.
Commander. What do you want?
Fun fact, Fred Tatasciore also voiced General Septimus Oraka.
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
No.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ah, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid.
To be honest, I couldn't really tell you how Turians communicate.
What do you want me to do?
Some say it's
There's an
chirps and
Elcor
clicks.
diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
I don't know.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Also, hi Mike, if you're watching. I have no idea he had it open.
Who am I taking it to? And where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira.
We are 2 hours and 19
Well,
minutes in
here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
I wonder how many game hours I could
Thanks,
put in and still finish the game.
You know, you might make a good general yourself.
Because on my first playthrough, I put 24 hours in.
Hard to
but I
imagine a
hadn't
general
found
like that
everything
getting
yet.
so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand.
Right, well, let's see. Let's go get Rex. Let's go take a look, go get Rex and get Garrus, just because Garrus will kind of just steamroll into meeting our next ally, and then it'll just kind of progress a bit to the story. I don't like losing opportunities for anything. Keeper. This makes me excited for when I finally reach the Citadel DLC for everyone here. Citadel DLC has to be... No, I don't want to go to the Presidium. Just yet. Citadel DLC has to be one of my favorite DLCs. It's from Mass Effect 3 though.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running.
The interesting
It has to
thing
be
though
hard
was
keeping all
when
these
Council was
cultures
made
working
aware
together.
of humanity.
Or maybe they just don't like
They pretty
humans.
much just welcomed us with open arms. If I remember correctly, they jumped in and commanded a ceasefire and a truce, and then they basically just welcomed in humanity, gave them an embassy and everything, and a way to say, I'm sorry this happened, and pretty much gave the Turians a slap on the wrist.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason I wouldn't like you. I mean, us. Humans, man.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
I know.
I'll walk drag, man.
More things to look at and engage with. Let's do this.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
I'm sorry, but it just makes me think of this. Kat, did you read his file? Yes, anything that isn't covered in black ink. I just thought about that little cutscene in Reach. Just every time when they say, I've seen your file, I just think of that.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Yes.
Sounds
I mean,
like a
all
good
the
cause.
XP
If
I
I find
can
any
get and
information,
all
it's
the
yours.
resources I can get, because it'll help me in the future.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I don't want to get into too much stuff just yet. Like, I want to go to CSEC Academy first and get Rex. Did I spoil? Nah, who doesn't love Rex? It's It's Drac, that's our Krogan grandpa. But Rex is our bro.
How you
And if
holding
you're
up?
not romancing Garrus,
Not
then
too
he's our
bad.
bro.
No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic acids gets rid of my headaches.
Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job.
If you guys are curious
Standard
about
procedure.
wanting to know
What
what
about Garrus, that
about
Turian? He wants to take
Quarian?
Saren down too.
It's the Homeworlds comic that illustrates how she got it and how she ended up there.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Homeworlds comic really touched my heart a bit. Because it features your two best friends of the entire trilogy in those comics. You learn about Garrus, a little bit more about Garrus, and you learn a little bit more about Tali. Let's get you suited up, Rex. So yeah, in a way, Homeworlds touched my heart. I think there was a comic about some other key characters, but I think I'm gonna have to reread my comic books and figure out for certain. I was gifted a complete collection of comics, though when they were still in the volume 1 and 2 rather than the complete, because the complete has Kandros comic for the Andromeda Initiative, and I have the standalone book for it. Bro. Yes. Warp? Yes. Even with he doesn't need much, especially with a redundant nervous system. Come along, Rex.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I mean, nothing new under the sun. You could have all the protection in the world and you could still be raided. It was like that with colonizing the new frontier of America. And I'm sure it was like that when exploring new parts of the world.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
No.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I mean, at least he has more tact than someone else. Someone else that a lot of fans know. Alright, well, let's go get our boy.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Woohoo! Remember to think about this as a sharpshooter. Or watch it work. You know what? No. Come on, let me load up my weapons. Thank you. This is my boomstick!
Clear.
Well, that could have been worse.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
You and you. Yes. This is acceptable. The interesting thing is with Garrus Vakarian is that his father, Castus Vakarian, was also a CSEC officer. But he really hates Spectres. Garrus, I think, is indifferent to them. Like, decryption. Decryption's important. Electronics are important. It's like, even though you can slap Omnigel on everything, there are some things they won't let you slap Omnigel on just because, well, we can. They have a, if you've been paying attention, there are some things that have like easy decryption and stuff. The decryption difficulty levels go up as you progress. Proximity mines. I feel like I was saying something and then I kind of forgot what I was saying. The interesting thing is, Garrus was about to be nominated to be evaluated by a Spectre, but his father saw to it that it would never come to fruition because he worked for CSEC himself. So yeah, great way to show your kids you love and support them. In a bit I might get some juice.
A Solarian excavation team has
just
run into an
realized
unexpected
where I
problem
selected I was
after
going
unearthing
to.
a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an Enkindler. Oh man, Mass Effect 3 is gonna be great. Oh man. A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
Do you really think we'll find him down there?
Yes.
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
This is gonna
That should not crack me up as much as it is right now, but it is. Or as the way Garrus impersonated, this one feels like a flower.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Well, bad news, guys. I guess Knight's not going to be here tonight. I'm tempted to invite another one of my friends in, but I don't know. Like, Knight has played Mass Effect 3, but he doesn't know the backstory and everything. And now that I have a chance to finally kind of show him everything, it's like, oh boy. I don't really have an easy way to do that now. I'm not mad. I'm just a little bit disappointed. But I know with Knight is that things just happen. Alright, y'all. Oh yeah, if you wanna... Skycar sounds like... If you, like, don't even try to look down. Just don't even try. You're just gonna be looking at space. That's it. Look at all those enemies. This is my boomstick! I give up. Can't just
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'd never like Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I surrender.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired to an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
You're on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Where am I? Take it.
Fire in the hole!
Oh wait. There's no reload. Why do I keep forgetting that? Oh well. This was an obscure track, but I have it on save. I like this track. Tally!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Solarians. I think I forgot how to melee.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the
I
help.
just noticed Garrus.
Who are you?
Oh, he was charging his shield.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Alrighty, y'all. We're making progress. Whoop, whoop.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Here's a fun fact. In Mass Effect Andromeda, they brought back the voice actress of Tali to be featured in a cameo in a smaller character, Darket. You meet Darket on Eos.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Yes, Matriarch Benesia was voiced by Marina Sirtis. My father knows of her name quite well. I think she was in quite a few of the earlier Star Trek movies. That was in the 1990s, so that would include Star Trek Generations, Star Trek First Contact, and Star Trek Insurrection. Well, it looks like she's still kind of with the, the Star Trek peoples.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Dream team! Don't usually keep biotics on me.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must...
So, I finally heard from my friend. He will...
I'm
be on
sure she'll
shortly,
forgive you. It was an
or
honest
within the
mistake.
next half an hour.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great
once
thing you
I
did,
hit
Commander.
3 hour, I'm gonna take another break to
Approving.
find my socks.
You see, then
Get
not
some more
all
s- get
humans
some more
are
water
as you
and some
say.
juice. And then that could be everyone's cue to go get some snacks. Like, if you're inside and it's cold, wet, and rainy, and you don't have anything to do that day, this is the game to play.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
What? Okay. Okay. Oh, hi, pretty girl. Miss Mom is just stretching and kind of dangling off the tree. It's kind of her thing where she just likes to hang. I'm not really sure how to explain how or why.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
This is
All right,
consent,
Commander.
people.
You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
My mother has told me time and time again that she wants her body donated to science. But there's that part of me that's just gonna say, I'm gonna wait until I know for certain that's what she wants.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
My mother turns 55 this year. I do hope she doesn't think about her death too soon.
I reminded Mr.
I
Bosker
don't
what
wanna
we're
have to
fighting
think
for.
about her death so soon.
Your wife is coming home.
I love my mother.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Let's get Tally up to speed, yeah? Electronics. Decryption. Ding. Dibbling. Our Tally girl loves her shotguns. But it kind of makes sense for her to be a close quarter combat specialist that way. Especially if something is right on her as she's working. Alrighty, so let's do a quick break and get our people squared away. Ooh, that's a good look for Tally, would you guys say? That's a really good look for her. think I might just scrap all the 9s. Because I have a lot of snipers here. Maybe I should just buy those equipment upgrades when I can. Yeah, wait, let's get Garrison. No, I want squad. Let's get Garrison to speed. List. Take. This is all just part of the whole thing. You just... It may be exhausting to some, but I like to make sure that my teammates are fully equipped. At least the ones I'm going to keep, that is. Oh, my poor feet are so full. Ready? Wait, why did I already gave you a better Kessler? Wait. Kessler or Stiletto? Let's give you a Stiletto. That's sick, yeah. Let's give you a better shotgun. Hey, hey. I think I've almost maxed out my Omnigel, if you guys can see. There we are. Now let's just go ahead and proceed with the story real quick.
Come on.
After
Udina's
this,
presenting
we'll
the
call
Quarian's
a break.
evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
It's not that simple. After every cycle, the Reapers take away all the advanced technology and they vanish. And all that know about their existence are left to be mindless husks, and they die. So all the memory of the Reapers go away with them until now.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth,
just say
Commander.
this, if you
A
really
convenient
wanna
lie to cover
despise
Saren's true
politics,
purpose.
this is
A
the
legend he
game
is
for it, too.
using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Do I want to be... What do I want to be? What do I want to be? Jeez, I sound like I'm sitting there. You know what? I'm going to go with something different.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right.
Oh,
I'm sick of
I
this
sound
council
even
and its
worse.
anti-human bull.
Ambassador,
I usually did the top
there
one.
is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Here we go, guys.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Alrighty, do your golf claps, do your cheers, do your...
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Yep. These two, remember, are your best friends. Okay. Break time. I am going to go get some water and find the warm socks. Otherwise, feel free to go get your snacks. And then what I'm going to do is play some music. Alrighty, and break! Take care of my pudding cup, too. trying to see if my friend's ready real quick. I'm trying to see if Knight's ready. Okay, as catchy as this track is, I think we have a game to play. So we're just gonna pause this. Alright, you know what, screw it. Alrighty, and a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, he's not ready yet, so let's go back to live. Alrighty guys, we're Spectre now. Yep, everything's right here. Oh man. Okay, let's go. Now I can just explore for a bit until it's time to go meet everyone.
No, I'm waiting. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels.
Plenty to do.
Won't hold my breath, though.
Before we set out to find Saren.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Usually whenever I come to the Citadel, I make sure to go in waves, in the sense where I sweep everything, make sure everyone's talked to, and all quests have been filled, and then pick up any new quests if needed.
He's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Higher on the tree, and he's just sound asleep. He's just looking so adorable.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew.
But she knows
But he kept it in good condition.
Tonight,
I don't think mechanical failure is too likely.
Miss Mama!
They don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty would be a sitting duck.
She literally rolled to her other side and off her stand, but luckily there was a platform right below her. Even if it was small, she managed to land perfectly on it. Oh my gosh, I have the most mischievous cats ever.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
I really like to keep a notebook just so that way I can stay organized as to what I'm doing. Otherwise I constantly have to just go and look. Citadel Tower is a pretty place, ain't it? Let's go to those Spectre's requisitions. I want to get some stuff.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Alrighty, let's see. We gotta sweep everything, so that way goes down to the wards. So let's go the other way this time. I miss the old graphics. I wish there was a button I could press to where I could revert back to the old graphics. I love them. But I know I can't. It's not like Halo where you can just press a button and you can go back and forth between the graphics.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I should go.
I can't really say if Volus have done
Goodbye,
anything.
Commander.
All I know is that the only ones that have suffered a mass punishment from the Council, I would say, were the Quarians. The Batarians, not really so much, I'd say. Mostly the fact that they just did everything their own way and out of spite.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Because I think the Batarians were
Oh,
angry
this one is pleased to do
about
so,
something
human. You will
about
not be
something they
disappointed.
received in the settlement between them and the humanity. So the hegemony decided to leave the Citadel and close its embassy and just do things their way, though in a sense they're basically making themselves enemies, and I think I need to step in real quick and break up whatever these cats are doing. Give me 1 second. I need a spray bottle on me. Miss Mama. Leave your brother alone. Alright. Let me get a bottle. I don't really have patience tonight. But I'd rather you didn't corner your brother. To think I've been around cats all my life, and yet there's still so much I get to learn about them. Okay, let's get upgrades. I need some upgrades. You are very cute, Miss Mama. Yes, you are. Keep in mind, though, expect you to behave well too. Oh, I love you too, baby girl. Uh-oh. Oh no! Hold on. So, I encountered an error and it crashed my game. That's lovely. So we're gonna try this again. Hi Mike, nice to see you. Yep. I'll be honest, this is the first time it's happened. This game has never crashed on me before. At least like this, I only expected it from the earlier version. I will say though, that was very weird. Hi, pretty girl. What's up? Oh, Knight's here. Hey, Knight.
Whoa.
Alrighty, aside from keeping it clean, anything you want to say about yourself to our audience right here?
I'm cold. And I just almost got a speeding ticket today.
You walk the dogs.
No, I did not actually.
Okay, so you didn't miss much. My game, for the first time ever, crashed and encountered an error and just quit itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gone so long because I was fixing my friend's car. I didn't realize how long it was gonna take to get that thing fixed.
No, you're fine. Okay, I think I got it working.
Then I was driving back home when I was texting you, and I got here earlier because I fucking spelled through the fucking road.
Night. Oh well, at least you're not dead.
No.
Nope.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the
I
challenge.
need your stream, or are you gonna share your screen?
Okay, let's see. Oh, right. It doesn't like it when I share Streamlabs directly.
Oh, really? Wow.
But otherwise, maybe have both on just in case.
Yeah.
So, you didn't miss
I
much.
appreciate
To
that.
recap what happened,
My
we
name
went
is
to
Admiral
Eden
Cahoon.
Prime, we
It's
lost
about time the
Jenkins,
Alliance got one of our
we
own
got
to meet the
Ash, we
Spectres.
already had Kaden.
We need people like you to deal
Malice
with
is
our
dead, we introduced Saren, we went to the Citadel, blah blah blah, we got Garrus, Tally, Rex, we're now Spectres, and then that was where I left off when the game crashed.
Something wrong, Admiral?
The game crashed?
Stonewalled by bureaucratic
I
assholes.
know! I was shocked,
new.
it said we
Maybe
encountered
you
an
can
error.
help me, Shepard.
And
One
if
of
it
my
wants me to
recon
update, I have
teams
to
was
log
investigating
in,
some
but for
strange
some odd
activity
reason my
out in the
PSN
Traverse.
login doesn't work anymore.
We lost contact
And it
yesterday.
won't, and
Now I
customer
can't get
service
clearance to
refuses
check
help
it
me.
out. Suddenly it's a restricted area.
My God,
That
you
doesn't
dumb
apply to
ass
me.
people on
Spectres can
PlayStation.
go anywhere they want. You
Yes,
could find out why my
that's
team
so
dropped out of
freedom.
contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm going to stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my
But
breath.
yeah, you know the whole VOD will be there on Twitch if you
I'll
want to
upload
watch
the info on where my
the entire
team- Yeah.
thing get caught up. Alrighty, for proper introductions, this is my good friend Knight. We've been friends since high
I'm
school.
on a break.
Yeah.
Talk to
he's,
someone else
He's
if you
played
need
Mass
anything.
Effect 3,
I've got a
though
lot on
not
my
to
mind.
its entirety. So now he gets to understand everything from the beginning.
Maybe I can help.
Yep.
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm Commander Shepard. I did the other other one before a crush. Maybe I should do this one next. Think I should?
Go ahead.
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
I really
Spectre.
wanted her to just say, I'm
I heard
coming
they were
to shoot.
thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. But that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out
This
into
is
the
part one,
Traverse.
right?
This is
My
Mass
brother's the
Effect 1.
captain of a ship
Yes.
called the Majesty. It was crossing the
It's
Traverse
like
a few
Mass
days
Effect
ago when
3
it disappeared.
because the
Just
graphics are
dropped
so
right off
high.
the grid. And that usually means one of
These
two
are
things.
just
They had massive
cleaned up
mechanical
graphics
failure,
from Mass Effect 1.
or they were attacked.
So, cleaned up
Any idea why
2007
someone would attack them?
graphics.
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking
And
for
be
an
glad
easy
you
score.
weren't there when
There's a
when
lot of
Sarah
nasty
first
sorts
came
out in
on
the Traverse.
iFangirl.
I won't give up
Excited
on
for
my
that.
brother.
Oh boy.
I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from
Yeah,
his desk.
I'm glad I wasn't there for that part. I guess I dodged a bullet.
I'll forward them to your ship right
If
away.
we have time and get
Please
to
let me know as
Vermeer
soon as you
tonight,
find it.
though. Because I was saying, like, I have a blank. I was gifted a Saren blanket for my 18th birthday from my best friend Celine, and
Yeah.
then I have a Saren shirt. For a while, he was my backdrop on my phone, and then Locust just kind of took over that. Actually, no, I have a Saren.
Exogenic Corp is
Saren
still
prints.
denying
But I
reports
was
that
also
one of their
saying,
survey
like,
teams has
Fred
gone missing in
Tatasciore
the
is the
Hades
voice
Gamma
actor
Cluster.
of Saren.
When
the
asked why
Prius.
communication with
And
the
he's
survey
supposed to
team
be
was
at
suddenly cut
BomoCon
off
in
last
Atlanta,
week,
Georgia in
company
May.
officials refused
Like,
to comment.
he would be like the S tier, diamond tier, or like Onyx tier signature. Like, that would be the peak.
Can I see that yellow suit reminds me of that chick from the Ninja Turtles?
Yeah. Here's the funny thing, Knight, was when I first booted up the game and re-imported my save, because I put in my save, I'm level 57, where I left off at from the last game.
Mother.
Yeah, and it put me in the intro cutscene in my yellow armor instead of the N7 armor. Okay,
Jesus
I'm gonna
Christ.
save real quick. Oh, my save at Ilos! That's so far back! But we don't need to discuss that just yet.
No, we don't need to discuss that.
Just yet. No spoilers here.
No spoilers!
Okay, so I'm gonna sweep everything before I go down into the wards. Make sure there's no quests I'm missing.
Oh yeah, I almost fucked up my hand because my friend was watching a funny video who was on first.
Night.
Yeah, I was dying because I overheard and I was cut my hand on the fucking belt on the car. Fucking dude.
Here's a drinking game for everyone. For every time Knight slips up and uses the F word, have a shot.
I cannot say I need. Sorry. I don't know how to do this thing.
It's okay. I know it happens. But that is why you've asked me to gently remind you.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Yes.
Allow me to be your
Which
guide.
I have, very graciously.
Yeah. And, a other person would just be like, "Yo, shut the f up," and other stuff.
That you are, Knight. That you are.
It's like when somebody came to New York City and screamed out, "I'm in New York City," and then some guy just said, "Hey, lady, shut the f up."
I don't have time to talk.
For context, Knight was originally from Bronx, right?
Yeah, I'm from the Bronx.
That's where he was originally from. Where he is now, well, now that's a secret everyone would like to know, huh?
I can tell you it's a desert.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Let's go down. At some point, I want to hit the Spectre requisitions office before I.
But I don't think it's a desert because it's cold over here.
It can get cold in the desert, like it may be nice and warm in Phoenix during the winter time, but it can drop to the 30s at night. Same thing
Oh
with
really?
the Mojave.
It dropped into the freaking teens. It's like 14 degrees outside.
I believe that.
I don't like it.
Somehow you gave me all your hot weather because it was almost 50 degrees today and raining, and it's rapidly melting all the snow and ice.
Let me tell you, I didn't have shoes on, or a jacket when I came back. So it was like I was freezing on my bike coming home.
Do you at least have like
I'm
a
just
hot
glad I
hot meal?
I'm just glad I have hypothermia. Yeah, I have some. Some pasta. Hot piping pasta.
Seems like all the best
Pasta's always good.
I'm gonna go for me.
Yeah, the ziti is said. I
Yeah,
love
zitis.
I love big zitis. So
Septimus is at work. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
his mama.
Yes, it's ziti with spinach
Good.
inside.
Yummy. Yeah, the salad was good and the soup was good, though there was a surprising lack of lobster in the lobster bisque.
I don't eat seafood. I don't eat seafood.
Commander, I recently received
So
a
this
lovely
is
note
Shaira,
from
the
Septimus.
consort.
Thank you for speaking.
She
with me.
is whoever
Even
her
the Elcor diplomat
services
has
are
withdrawn his
whatever
campaign
you
against
kind of
me.
want them to be.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you
I'm
to
sure
help
you
me
like
out of the
that
kindness
dress,
of your
though.
heart. I also have one more thing
Yeah.
to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone. But it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question.
You know, I might get my friends to help me make some ensign armor.
This may
Not
be who
real
you
armor,
are,
but like
but it is not who you will
for
become.
costume.
It
Yeah.
only forms the basis for your
You're gonna
future
be
greatness.
Commander Shepard.
Remember these words.
Hell
as
yeah.
medicines, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it.
Except for the haircut. You
Never
know, I can't do the
underestimate power of
haircut.
words.
I mean, that's the
Here,
thing
Commander.
with Shepard is
In light
that
of your efforts
you can
with the
customize
Elcor
Shepard how you
ambassador,
really see fit.
I'd
Like,
Yeah.
my
like you
default
to have this
female
small
Shepard
trinket.
is red hair with freckles. That's just my Shepard.
Yeah.
Looks like me, at the exception of the side part. I don't part my hair to the side.
What is it?
A
It's
small
very
mystery.
weird. It feels weird, so I part
I've
it
never
down the
learned
middle.
its use or purpose,
Yeah.
but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
I need a haircut. That's what I need.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
But I only have $10 in my pocket, and that's not enough for a haircut. Or a good, decent haircut. At least.
You don't want to ask Star to learn.
No, I don't trust her with scissors.
Probably for the good.
Well, she threw Bendis scissors at the wall one time. Because somebody sat on them and they got bent, and she got mad, and then she disposed of the scissors. The way she disposed them is throw out the wall.
How does anyone not walk away from sitting on scissors and not bleed unless they sat down with the
Well-
blades facing away?
Yeah, that's what happened. And they got bent, and that was her favorite pair of scissors, by the way. And she's like, they're bent, they're screwed, they lost their sense.
Hello,
and then she
Spectre.
just
I have a business
disposed it.
proposition for you.
She threw it,
How did
and
you
it
know I'm
stuck
a
to the
Spectre?
wall.
Word travels.
That's
Your
scary.
name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
You also missed one
While
of my
I
favorite
appreciate your
interactions of calling
estimation of
Hanar
my
a big,
bravado,
stupid jellyfish.
I had no intention of
You
attempting
big,
to murder
stupid
you.
jellyfish.
You are the first human Spectre,
Man,
and you are doing
You got that
important
from
work
Mass
for
Effect
humanity.
3, right?
I have no interest
Yep.
in red sand or slavery.
Yes.
Anyone who does deserves to die.
Well, I saw a clip of
Our
it. I didn't
needs are
get to that
aligned.
part, but I know I saw a clip of it.
And what do you get out of this?
We
There's a clip
share
that-
interests in certain
I
cooperative
saw, and
ventures.
then you see this a
But
guy
their
like,
business practices
my
have
effort is
forced
going
me
to
to terminate
jellyfish.
our relationship.
The
Once
question
they're
is,
dead,
who do you think
I
did
will
it
manage
better?
our organization in a
Fat
more
Shep, which is
tasteful
like,
manner.
you big stupid jellyfish, or male Shep, where he's like, you big stupid jellyfish.
I think male did better.
If they're as bad as
Yeah.
you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Yeah, good job, Mark
Excellent.
Mir.
Here are the
Good job.
coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third
It's
set
kind
of
of funny,
coordinates.
or no, not funny. You know what's interesting is
Goodbye,
like
Commander. It's
who
been
they
a
got the
pleasure to
facial
meet
model
you.
for male Shep was based on a model back in the 1950s.
Wow. Wait, what class are you again?
I'm soldier.
Okay.
I like my weapons and
Yes,
my
you
armor.
like your weapons. Me, I just like turning invisible.
Yes, you do.
Be like Tex from Red vs. Blue.
Yeah. Locust also had cloaking.
Yeah, but the original one
Yeah.
that had cooking first was Tex.
Yep, was Tex. I was saying earlier I missed the original graphics and I wish there was a setting I could go to
In
put it
breaking
back to the
news,
original
Chairman
settings.
Burns
Because
of
all the
the
sounds you hear are
Parliament
from the
Subcommittee
original
on
game.
Studies has
It's
been
just the
kidnapped
graphics
by
I've been cleaned up,
bionic
but I miss
extremists.
all the old
The
sounds.
Biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the
Just,
Hades Gamma
you know,
Cluster.
that would've been
No
nice.
demands have yet been made.
I wish there was, yeah, there should have been saying to like be old graphics.
Yeah, but there's
Nope.
not. But there's not, as you can see.
Yep. You bastards. Shit. You know, I'm gonna drink some rum every time I curse on this stream.
In
That's
remembrance
just gonna
of
make
Keith
it worse.
Prime, we present another profile in courage
But I guess
with
this. But I
servicemen
guess if
near
you're,
Raleigh,
let me know
Batia.
if you actually do get the room, so that way I
A
can
devoted
comment
wife
on
and
the whole
talented
thing.
chef, serviceman
When I start
Batia
getting
joined the
tipsy, I'll
Alliance
let you know.
military under the Deferred Education Plan.
I
After
cursed 3
finishing her
times today.
service,
Let me
Batia
take 2
planned to
shots.
open
I'm
a
just gonna
restaurant.
put it on anyway.
Instead, she
Yeah,
gave her
that's
life
what I'm
protecting
doing,
the colonists
because
of Eden
who
Prime.
knows with me?
For more profiles in courage or to explore opportunities in
high
the
on sugar.
military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword courage.
Well, I guess there's no safer place to drink than in your own home.
Yeah, I don't want to go drinking outside where I will end up in the freaking alley with my penis chopped off. Don't ask why I worded it like
Word on the
that. I
street is
just
that you've
think
been
it's
busy.
hilarious.
Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files?
You got 3
This could
you
be
got
even
3
bigger than I
viewers.
hoped. Here,
Yeah.
Commander, for your trouble.
That's okay. I actually gained a new follower earlier today.
Hey, that's good. Yeah, 3 hours ago.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Alrighty. Let's keep sweeping for quests. We're in Flux, which is another club.
That's the weirdest thing I ever heard Sonic say.
What did it say?
I don't think it's real. Okay. So Sonic got trapped into a move, and they're trying to figure out get Sonic out of that move. And but Sonic like take your time.
What were you
The TV in
discussing with
here
Bolas?
is showing
Who, Dorn?
Sex in the City, and then it just showed
just asking
porn.
him about my sister.
And
See,
then
went to
he's
Dorn
like,
before she left
shh. I'm
Sorry,
trying
I
to
don't wanna
hear the
bore you with my
nudity.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
And the guy's like,
Well,
are you sure there's Sonic in
My
there?
sister Jenna left here to go work
Who's
at
trying to hear
Cora's Den.
nudity?
Problem is, she's
How do
working
you
as an
even hear
informant
that?
for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's
Nudity
doing,
is a new one for me.
kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been
Yeah, I
telling
never
her.
thought I'd hear Sonic say that.
I don't know.
Also,
Sometimes I
listen
think
to
she
the
stays
song
there
in
just to
Flux.
spite me.
Do you think it's just a cringe song or a song you'd hear in a club?
Something you hear in a club.
Gosh, club music can't be that awful.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
The clubs I've been to,
It's all very secret.
you know.
Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den
You know
is.
me, I don't.
Would you?
I've
That'd be
never been to a
great.
club.
Just don't tell her I
So,
sent you.
But you
well,
know
I
it's
should
not my
get back to
scene.
work before I get in trouble.
Heavy metal concerts I normally see. Oh yeah, I have to show you. If I can. Can I? No, I can't. I guess not yet.
Are you able to dance?
Yeah, because Shepard has a reputation for being a bad dancer.
Wow.
And I wanted to show you why.
Someone rig this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
I can't remember how to play Quasar. Let me show you. It's gambling, obviously. Get close to. So it's basically blackjack.
Hey.
Okay, yeah. No. Sort of, but yeah.
Gaming addiction.
What?
Gaming addiction.
Yeah, but I don't gamble.
Yeah. Me neither. Funny thing is that my girlfriend started, and she has a problem.
What is she gambling?
The funny thing is that she wins a lot of money, but then she loses it within 10 seconds.
That's what pride and confidence does. And adrenaline.
Yeah. You get some big winnings and then you go down hard.
Remind me again, how far did you get in Mass Effect 3?
I don't remember.
Because let me just tell you, this woman right here, this woman, she thinks she has a chance with our boy. What? She thinks she has a chance with our boy.
You gotta knock her up. Since
No. Wait, where'd Garrus go? Right here. Yeah. I actually was trying to zoom in on her face. I didn't want to pull out my weapon. Which one was that again? Journal.
Or anyone else fucking alien.
Alrighty, we're gonna go to the CSEC Academy, get some requisitions, and then we're gonna try to finish a few of these quests that I can.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Senate
I don't like that voice in
and
the
uncovers
elevator.
a full-blown crime syndicate.
Tally looks good, doesn't she, our girl? I
Yeah.
feel like there's only two correct answers for romancing a Mass Effect. You either romance Garrus or you romance Tally. Because they are your true friends in all this.
True.
They're the only ones that are willing to go with you through everything.
Rival friends are the best thing.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
So this is where you get
Enjoy.
your Spectre requisitions. Kind of like the Spectre office.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that sniper does better than the one I have. What about the shotgun? Lower accuracy rating. Wait, how's the pistol? I primarily use a pistol. Yeah, let's do it. There you are. Now. So I've made the decision to keep Ash this time. Why can't I change out my snipers? I'll solve that later.
Yeah.
Yeah, this takes you to the Normandy. That takes you to the Presidium. Did you know, Knight, that they keep the Presidium lit 24/7? There's no night and day, it's just day.
I did not do that.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Short, he's threatened you?
How many sons do they have?
It's just lit by artificial light.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me.
I'm just gonna
And I
shift
thought
my
we were
table a bit.
friends.
Because I want to put up the recliner.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
I didn't realize those things flapped.
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know
guess
better.
to explain a bit about the big stupid
His name's
jellyfish
Torben.
comment,
He's
there's
a
little
Solarian.
quest on
You
the
shouldn't
city
have any
where you
trouble.
assist
He's just a
the scientist.
scientist.
To make a
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scam the Keepers?
And
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after
one
him.
of the things
That's
you could
against
say
regulations.
is, why can't I, he's like, why can't I get him to leave? And then, or why won't he leave when I tell him to? And then you can still choose the dialogue that Shepard says, because he's a big stupid jellyfish.
Wow.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
Citadel control.
It's gonna be weird playing Mass Effect 3 again.
Yeah?
Because I can't use a controller.
That's true. Oh yeah, do you want a more annoying voice?
Sure.
Unless they got rid of it.
The assault.
Here you are.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council
Okay,
to fulfill
stop
the
it.
role of
It would be better if it was in narrator's voice.
Oh, yes, it would be.
Your narrator. Hello, honey bunches. I'm not mocking him. I want to make that clear. I adore him. He's like a big, fluffy teddy bear with a deep voice.
The narrator?
Yeah. He actually redid his icon.
Do you
As
ever
the
regret
secret-
leaving Citadel Security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in
I
the
remember
way,
a clip.
I'd say that
I don't
beats it.
remember what he was doing, but I remember when he was trying to shoot himself with a shotgun, but he couldn't shoot. He couldn't shoot it.
Yeah. Remember,
Like, mother, that's the shotgun.
remember when they shot Rekid? He's just like, and
Yeah.
now
No,
it's time to say
goodbye.
Goodbye, my love. Rekid, it's time for you to be dead. Oh, it was so great.
There, we're done. I love Rekid. I remember one of them was having a screaming contest with Rekid.
Yeah, that was Molly.
Okay, ooh, that's a tough one.
And
Here
then,
we go.
and then it was someone heard him in the.
Yeah, just yes here. Ah! Oh, shit. Just imagine you're his roommate and you just hear that shit. Just imagine you're roommates with somebody and they do that type of shit. Oh man, I will go crazy.
Cora's done. Well, now here you are. Here's your domain. I don't think I have enough Paragon or Renegade for this, but let's see.
I remember when you were trying to crack a grenade.
I'll wait right
Yeah,
here.
you're like, oh shit, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
You're not here to order drinks.
I need to talk to you about
Grenade.
your work with CSAC.
Careful not
don't
to
know
cut
what you're
the
talking
detonator and
Now,
just
if you don't
he
mind,
does a
I
grenade.
need to get back to my
And he's like advertisers, so when he comes in he gets blown
This
up.
isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
I love
Now you
it.
sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not
Good
a
for
stripper.
you!
I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
I can't take
She
care
puts
of
on a
myself.
brave face.
Good for you. Right?
Yeah. Upchelik.
Just, I can take care of myself. Good for you.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Are you sure it's a bar or a
That
drunk?
was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
Pre-game.
I guess we better go find out.
No, I've seen that happen on so many occasions. Somebody comes to a bar, they're already drunk.
Yeah, don't do that.
Like, nah, bud, you had enough. You come over here drunk already, dude. You don't need any more.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorbin.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
Oh!
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little
He
over
had
our
men
heads.
with them.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. But you
I
see,
believe the Asari
we were
were
the
here
first to scan
and
them,
the
ever.
Solarians.
You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Then the Krogan and
Why are
then
you trying
they
to
brought
kill
in
your
the
partner?
Turians to deal with the
I'm not trying to
Krogan.
kill him.
No, they
Jalid's
did.
job was
They
to
were
disseminate
Arachni.
our initial findings.
Then they brought in the Krogan
But
to
he
deal
decided to
with
keep the data for
Arachni.
himself.
And then they brought
Maybe
the
to sell it.
Turians to deal with the Krogan.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause,
And it
how
gets
can
me
I
money
refuse?
and experience.
Very good.
points.
Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid.
Money,
Data
money.
you're gathering from me is useless
Yeah.
if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I have to go back to Seasick anyway at some point to talk to Jellic.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Oh yeah, I haven't done grunt bricks yet. Medi-gel upgrade. Yes. Give me that. Medi-gel upgrade.
You need that.
Yes. Oh, there he is, folks. Shepard's #1 fan. You're gonna love this.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but
Simp!
do you have time for a quick autograph?
Simp!
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
His wife is gonna slap him.
So, do you think that's the last we'll see of him?
No.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I like how there's a sniper rifle called Punisher.
That's hilarious.
Omni-tool. I don't... Mini-gel upgrade.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Keeper.
I don't think you bought this. I don't sell this car.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Oh right, I was gonna use the ward's access. But that's, wait, let me go right over here. Pretty, ain't it?
Yep.
So the Citadel is one humongous metropolis, or megapolis.
True.
What? Garrus? Garrus, did you just teleport there as I walked by?
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wars. Maybe because the C-Sec Academy is so close by.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
I need to find you the Elcor diplomat or the Elcor ambassador to better explain that to you. Because that's also a favorite thing among the fans is Elcor Hamlet.
Looks like they bounced their signal off the relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
So basically, Krogan boink like bunnies. They can reproduce like crazy, and they can live longer than Asari. So you can imagine what was done to them.
Yeah.
Financial district. I'm on the. Wait, no. Barlavan's over here. Wait, I don't think I got that keeper yet. Let me get it. No, wait, that's in front of Citadel Tower. Got that one. Yeah, no, it's just endless day here. It's kind of trippy, isn't it, to see everything kind of go around as like a donut?
Yep.
That's Barlavan. He's an agent for the Shadow.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the machine.
Alrighty, here we are.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Easy.
Yep.
Though, on my first playthrough, I messed up quite a bit of times. And realized that I should probably save.
Yeah.
You know, I should have probably saved first, but I think my brain's a bit off right now. Oh, I found the last keeper.
Hey.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna save real quick, and then go to the CSEC Academy, fix everything, complete all the quests that I can, and then we're gonna ship off.
Yeah.
Lovely. Got the transits that way. Isn't that kind of cool where you where you sprint and then the camera's shaking?
Yeah.
I think they got rid of that after. Right at CSEC Academy.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorbin?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorbin would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorbin, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorbin can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Oh yeah, it's illegal on the Citadel to mess with keepers.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety,
Chelik is like
maybe there's a way
Garrus,
we
they're
can
both
help each other.
detectives.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
No, I'm gonna do the Paragon option.
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved.
Oh.
I could still use your help.
Oh, I got invited to another class Discord. Well, I have quite the read tomorrow.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this
I
Jax?
have done the
Jax is down in the
shoot
lower
up Jax
level
thing.
markets.
It
I'll
still
send word
gets
through our
me
channels
XP
and you're
stuff,
the
but
buyer.
I think it
Good luck,
costs me
Commander.
a few extra things. I can't believe tomorrow's Friday.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna go down to the markets. But you know one thing I miss additionally to the old graphics of Mass Effect 1?
Mm-hmm.
The extremely large and bold text for the subtitles. I don't know, I just miss that.
Yeah.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Sure of goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
It was kind of cool was somebody did a little animation in the old block graphics in the 1990s of interacting with Rex. It was kind of cursed to see Rex in a block format like that, but I loved the nostalgia with it.
Yeah.
Doing Citadel Rapid Transit because I am lazy. So what snacks do you have right now? Other than all the candy you said you got.
Huh?
So how's all that candy?
I'm taking a break from it.
That's what I figured. Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
eaten.
I can't eat all that, you know?
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Jellic.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Okay, well, I suppose we're all ready to ship out, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's go and explore the galaxy, or at least the Traverse.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Saren Arturius, the youngest Turian ever to be made Spectre, and he's our main antagonist. I forgot there was a keeper up here. Like, this game is so big to the point where I sometimes forget stuff, so I have to go around and check for everything. So, here we have annoying Udina and the Arbiter.
I've got big news for you, Shepard.
Hey.
Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Dun dun dun!
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it. I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's
To all
gone.
the viewers that stuck
Don't even try
around
to find
earlier,
him.
this is what I meant
But
by
we know he's down.
Harkin was lying.
The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
But knowing
We
what
had
happened in
reports of
Revelation
Geth in the Federal
explains
system
the type
shortly
of
before our
relationship
colony
that
there dropped out of
Saren
contact, and there have been
Anderson
sightings around
had.
Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Ferros and Noveria.
Because it's
Maybe you
true
can
when
figure
they
out where the
say
conduit
that
is before he does.
Anderson was considered to be a Spectre, but it was only from dire times.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
This is
We
where we
have
get
reports
Liara.
she was exploring an archaeological dig on one
Oh,
of the
sorry.
uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau
Nice.
cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision,
But
Commander.
I have my secrets. I
Spectre
always get Liara.
You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole.
And then I go
You
after
make a
the
mess
other
and
side.
I get stuck
But
cleaning
usually
it
what
up.
happens is I go do the side quests first before I do the official quest.
Yeah.
I'll try not to make things any
XP.
harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it,
No,
Commander.
let's face it, I'm
Remember,
already
you were a
freaking
human long
overpowered.
before you were a Spectre.
Yeah, you
I have a
already asked
meeting
me.
to
What the
get
hell?
to. Captain Anderson
Yeah, but
can
I wanna
answer
max
any
out my
questions you might
stats.
have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Sam. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in its investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
So just to clarify, that was what Anderson had wanted to do, but Saren had only one objective, and that was to get the job done.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
And he did.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of
I really
hand.
want to talk about the book, especially since my friend here doesn't really like to read. But, you know what? But yeah, basically Revelation goes back to the 20 years, just when Anderson was much younger, and going up to the incident. That was how he met Admiral Grissom and his daughter Kaylee Sanders, and then how he got roped into working with Saren.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
But the thing is
You're
also,
right.
Knight, that was
It's
how Saren first found Sovereign. Because Dr. Quaid, the human science, the rogue scientist, that was what happened. The scientist found Sovereign, which drove him mad, and then Saren went and found Sovereign. And it's true, he did want to use that to make humanity pay for everything. And the Evolution comic kind of helps explain the backstory behind that too. Are you still with me, Knight?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Knight? Knight, check your microphone if you're talking. I don't hear you.
Yeah, I'm not talking right now. Sorry.
Sorry, like you were scaring me a bit just because I know Discord has a tendency to crash on me.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of like what happened. Normandy's weapons. There she is, Knight, the original Normandy.
Yeah. Oh wait, the stream froze.
Oh, my bad. Didn't freeze. There.
Oh.
But yep, that's the original Normandy. Mass Effect 2 will explain how you get the Normandy SM2.
Yeah.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I've been live for almost 4.5 hours, and this has been some awesome gameplay.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson.
Hey, there's Joker!
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge.
Yo, I'll be
It's
back
like
in
I'm
a
stealing the
few.
ship
I'm
from
gonna
him.
be right though, okay?
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. You got anything you want to say to the crew? Now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Our boy Joker.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I'm the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome. Brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Windows are a structural weakness. Oh, gotta love Legion. Let's go. Little cluster of the Serpent Nebula. Here's the Traverse. The Exodus Cluster. This is good. Dude, Casey Hudson did a great job on this. And Drew Capershit, he's a phenomenal writer. Drew Capershit wrote the majority of the novels. We're gonna pick one company to work for.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
You had to go to Earth for that. I love that they actually give you the astronomical stuff to use and everything. Like, it tells you about the orbital period, its radius, how long an average day is. I don't know. I like that they put the science in everything. I appreciate it. So this, I am more than happy to talk about something really cool. So, back in 2016, they opened up a 4D movie ride at California's Great America Amusement Park, which is right in Santa Clara, California. And it's a Mass Effect ride. You go to Terra Nova. Right here. I know it's kind of like a bragging thing, but I was one of the first on the ride on opening day. I was a senior in high school at the time, and my mother was flabbergasted that I wasn't being given a senior ditch day, so she's like, you are taking that day off and we are going to ride this ride. That is your senior ditch day. So we did. We got to Great America bright and early, we were first in lines, we ran right over to where the movie rides are, and we were there in line with another guy. And there were a bunch of BioWare devs, or EA devs. And it was so cool. I still remember that day fondly. That was one of the greatest days ever to just go on it. It made me so happy. And I think that's the only, I think I've been on that ride more times than I can count. What's cool is when they get a helmsman that's actually familiar with the series. So whenever I go to Great America since 2016, I always had Mass Effect related gear on. So I'd be wearing like my Talizora tank top, or my Sarah Arterius t-shirt, or Nihilus t-shirt, or one of my N7 shirts. And so let's see, it was a couple years back, I think it was 2018 or 19, and no, it was 2018, and my dad's work had a family picnic there. So we went, and I was wearing my N7 shirt that day, and we went on the ride, myself, my mother, we brought on my dad there, and a couple of his coworkers and his family on there. And as we were walking in, the helmsman sees me and says, "We got Ned 7 here with us today, folks. You are in for a treat." And then in the midst of all the action, he's like, "We got Ned 7 here who can save us." I loved that. I love the connection of the fans of this. Like, this is the type of thing that brings everyone together. Just having these outside things that just make the community smile. And I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I haven't been on that ride since 2019.
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. You hear me?
torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Feel free to let me know if you've been on the ride before. I know California is still very tightly locked down, but whenever you can, go to California's Great America in Santa Clara, California. I promise you it is so good. I hate thrill rides. I do not like roller coasters or rapidly moving rides at any sort of thing. But this is something I can enjoy. I got texted by one of my friends. What's this? Okay, so my friend was offered a position at an animal center. She's studying marine biology right now at UCSC. She's pretty much living her dream. But she works right now on the boardwalk at King's here. Turrets.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it. So let's just get some goods, and then we're just gonna
figure out our answers. Yeah? Batarians.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
How you doing, Rex? I think somehow shooting that caused me to get stunned a bit. There's so much Omnigel, it's not even funny. Sometimes there's stuff. I can't really tell you what Pinnacle Station is. I can't remember. I look forward to finding that out.
I believe that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
So, which one? Oh. Well, I'm a leader. Wasn't sure how to. And yet I did. Well, let's get some more Omnigel. Yep, I've reached the max number for Omnigel. I just better go slap Omnigel on more stuff.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Simon Adwell. I'm the chief engineer on this run. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice community, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps.
We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them.
Wait, what?
These Batarians are ruthless.
Did you guys see that?
I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is.
Maybe
He's
keep
part
playing
of the
for a little
security
bit
detail.
longer or go until the
they're okay.
DLC here is done.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
It was with the side of his face. It looked like he was having a stroke. And it wasn't even happening on the other side of his face. You know what we have to do. Every Mass Effect fan knows what we have to do. What? 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 Please tell me you saw that. I think I'm just gonna retreat.
You hear me? Getting offensive interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
It's gorgeous, isn't it? actually had to put my controller down and just walk away. Because I was not happy by it.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Yeah, that was the merciful thing, that the explosion killed her instantly.
Perimeter clear.
I know that this will get messy really fast. And my sniper equipment is perfect. You guys saw that, right? I had the perfect shot and he walked in. I appreciate you, Garrus, but now's not the time.
Attack!
Get down!
Bro, why am I keep forgetting that there is no reload? Let's just do it unconsciously. I'll probably remember once we start getting into Mass Effect 2.
Regroup!
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leaders setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility. Get away from there! Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get out of here!
Well. Alright, well, let's get back to the Mako. I think once I finish this DLC, I may call it a night. Yeah, today I just don't have it in me to stay up. Especially since I'm getting notifications about classes. I got notified for a class Discord for my illustration techniques class, and we're just given everything. But it looks like we're just supposed to use Illustrator, which I look forward to mastering that more. There's one right here. So I think what I'm gonna do is turn off the alcohol water marker. This is just Mass Effect for everyone. It's a big game. There's a lot to it. Not for the faint of heart for those that just like clicking these games, linear games, and for instance. I mean, Borderlands is, I'd say, is quicker play than Mass Effect. There is a lot to Borderlands, but I think there's a lot more to Mass Effect than Borderlands personally. here's one thing to keep in mind. Their story ended with Mass Effect 3. Their time was done when Mass Effect 3 was released. So we have to start a new saga. I mean, that's pretty much the same thing as Star Wars. Anakin's story ended. So it fell to Luke. Luke's story ended. So it fell to Rey. Even though I don't really watch Star Wars, I haven't watched anything in Star Wars. But I mean, the truth still stands. Their tales ended. So we have to start new. In this case, it was the Andromeda Initiative. And it was fantastic.
Heading out.
But I mean, in terms of characters, you kind of got to know them pretty quickly, in my opinion. I mean, you kind of get to know that Cora is insecure and jealous, and that she just wants approval. And then with Liam, he's hot-headed. He is a bit like Garrus, but I think he's more rash and impulsive than Garrus. Not so much of a logical thinker than Garrus is. Garrus is smart. He may be dense, but he's smart. Liam, I want to think of him as smart. But with his loyalty mission with education, I really question him very much. Then you have Peter. I don't think I really like Peter that much at all. Truth be told. Like, I don't know. Let me try to think about Peter as a character. She's quite intelligent, though she acts very childish despite being a she's a introvert. But she's also sweet, right? She's very cocky and confident, though. Drac was what I'd expect. I'd say he's a little reckless and everything.
Area secure.
I don't know. I thought that was Jaal. I think I'm going west, so I want to go east. I liked Joel a lot. I wasn't sure what to think of him at first, but I like him a lot. But I think he's a little like Corin, that he sometimes feels like he has something to prove, that he feels like he's stuck in his own shadow. But he knows who he is, and he knows his values. Ephra values him highly. He is respected by the other resistance soldiers. When you take a look at the Ryder twins, we either start as Scott or Sarah. You can tell they're kids. I mean, they're about as old as I am now. Part of me wishes that they had unique dialogue. Depending on... So, like, you could get the option to be friendly or more relaxed. But Scott would say something entirely different than what Sarah would say. I think that's kind of how I would change some of the narrative and dialogue. But the thing with Andromeda is it took what great Mass Effect 1 great, like phenomenal, and they put it into a new game that kind of, as a nice way to kind of start over. But they expanded on that because they wanted you to adapt and be able to adapt as you explore. Which are Pathfinder, yeah. They want you to be able to adapt and change what you need as you see fit. And I like that a lot. Those were great mechanics that were put into play. Crafting, though, I'd say is a new thing. I didn't mind the crafting so much.
Release the Baron! As my 19th birthday present. Hi, Caboose. Oh no, he's going under. And then I would eventually boot up the game and play it for myself, and I was just blown away by it. It was great. Though, given that people probably tell me, well, you just caught into it after they put in all the bug fixes and stuff. Well, keep in mind, that's just the norm with how games are released nowadays. I mean, when they first made all those arcade games, those things were hard-coded too, and the bugs had to be, like, completely fixed. But nowadays, with the wonders of software, you
can just pretty much release a beta game and release bug fixes on the way. It's bad. It's not good. I don't condone it. But it's what they do now.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. Can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving me orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Yeah. Maybe boy. Caboose came up to me. I think he wants to get under the recliner again, but I'm not letting him. No more for tonight, Caboose. No more for tonight. And please don't bother your sister through the cords. I don't have the energy for that right now. Okay. Truth be told, I wish there were more places you could explore. First game. But given that they were already making a really large game and there were numerous production and management problems behind the scenes, I'll take what I can get and I'll just make the next game. And I'm happy with that. I love the game very much. I think Bioware has made some really very sophisticated revolutionary. And I love it. I'm not a Trekkie person. And I met in the Star Wars. I don't really keep up with Halo anymore, which is I probably should. Mass Effect was just something that just connected. It opened up it basically created a new sci-fi verse for a whole completely new set of people. It's like magic.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done, this is nothing compared to what's been done to Batarians.
Do not land on this last
Forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Balak's pretty much lied. The hegemony were just decided to leave.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
The thing is, we get an interesting resource in Mass Effect 3 if he lives.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I'll make sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Perimeter secure.
Enemy contact.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide,
Justice
but eventually
will
he'll
be
slip up
served.
and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an
Caboose
Omni
is curled up on my
compared to
lap
that?
right now. He's just cuddling me.
My blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
My Caboose is a very interesting boy, but I love that he's cuddling.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn,
Yeah,
but
we're
always
at
willing to
5.5
do the right
hours now. We
thing.
just finished this.
No matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. Not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Alright, well, now we know what we need to do. We have to find everything we can. Then we're gonna go back to the Normandy. And again, here we go. Jeez, my brain is fizzed. You know what? That's not worth it. Can we look up how cold it is outside? Let's get back to the Mako. It is currently 40 degrees here and clear. Wow. to call it here for the night. Let me just save. So thank you guys again for tuning in, for joining me on one of my favorite games ever. If you like what you are watching, feel free to click that heart and follow me. Don't forget to follow my Twitter handle. The Twitter handle's brand new. And don't forget to follow my YouTube channel just to see other moments and other antics me and my friends get up to. So, have a good night, guys. Have a happy new year, and I'll catch you on the next one. Later!